Yo, everybody. I hope everybody's doing okay. Get ready to play some Madden. Let me move my seat down here where I'm supposed to be. Um, this is for you, brother. I'm going to, as you've seen in the title, I'm ready to be. So, I want to do one thing real quick, y'all, and we get busy.
Yeah, here we go. 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 Yeah, here we go.
Everybody knows, everybody cares. What you gonna do now? Everybody knows now. Here we are, gonna go all the time. All right, let's slide this up. I got to get ready to get the new game on pre-order, or I probably won't pre-order it this year. I'll probably just buy it outright. I might go out and actually get a physical copy of it, just in case. You know what I mean? There we go. I need to put it this way. Let me finish getting all situated here, guys. Not going to be on long. It's going to be hopefully a good little fun little broadcast here. So let's do HO. Here we go. Here we go. Got to win this before they start changing everything again, because the end of the month they start everything resets, and I freaking hate it. It irritates me when they do that.
And here it is, one of the NFL's truly iconic stadiums, and the oldest one still in use. It's Soldier Field in Chicago. Up next, it's our main event between the Dallas Cowboys and the Chicago Bears. Cairo Santos out for the opening kick. And we're underway from Soldier Field. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. And he'll go out of bounds after getting it all the way down inside the kicking team's 45.
There's one less thing now this offense got to worry about: silencing the home crowd early. That return, well, it already did that. The fever pitch we began with, Kate's quieted to a dull murmur following a tremendous return by the special teams unit.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Dak to the air here. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. First time this game they've looked to it. So now it's going to be third and long.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Prescott now on third down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Kate, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and third downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. You're going for it here. On 4th down, Prescott's a throw. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. Really create some indecision now defensively.
Out of the gun, here's Williams. Hits his target, that's DJ Moore. Racing down the left side. Touchdown, Chicago! The Bears don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. DJ Moore, the touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome a quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Turpin with a return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
We've set it downs for him from the 31. First and 10, Prescott. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Offense up to the line fast. On 2nd down, a run with Williams. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Hit made by T.J. Edwards.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And they get stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it 4th down. They do snap it. Here's Prescott. He connects downfield. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him a first on 4th down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. It's a solid block in there, springs him for 8. It's going to be 2nd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On 2nd down, it's Williams again. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Working quickly here. First down, and they go right back to it. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go block. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming, so managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and AT for attack, exactly what you just did. We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
And we'll see what they do about 4th and goal in a few minutes. We've reached the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to Soldier Field in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. Teams getting out there and ready to resume play. Aubrey puts it through, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Well, that's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Brandon Aubrey, the kickoff for the Cowboys.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Devin Duvernay to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10.
What is up?
Now Williams. Big strike here to Moore. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number 1. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. And good play into a great play.
And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's 2nd down.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open, deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
Here's Swift on 2nd down. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. A great call in a short yardage situation right there, Brock, and that was exactly the type of front that defense needed to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love the X's and O's of it, and then even more, the guys going out there and executing it, pulling the trigger to create that loss.
And he's going to have enough for the 1st down, not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. The Bears on top here at Soldier Field. Four downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
Here we go.
They run the counter with Swift. And they'll make this stop after a small push to the side. He gets him 3, and this brings up 2nd and goal.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal at the Cowboys' 5-yard line.
They've got a man in motion. Williams from the gun. And he'll score. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears grow their lead just before halftime. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
And things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Santos now for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bears drive their lead to 11. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. This makes it up to the 25.
Cowboys take over first down 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
They pick the hands off. Now Prescott finds him over the middle. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. How about a big hitter? 30, 40 yards there and a new set of downs.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Straight ahead with Williams. Middle was crowded, so he found some daylight outside. Look at that. That's a 9-yard gain. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. Another run for Williams. And he'll get them enough for a first down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. New set of downs for him from the 31. Here's Prescott, first and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
That's another Cowboys first down.
In the red zone on first. He's got it at the 5. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys make it a one-score game before halftime.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field. With the route check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
Brian Schottenheimer wants his guys to get 2 more here. Prescott's going to throw for it. And they get the 2-point conversion. Nice catch in the end zone there. They're back within a field goal now.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Volley set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Here's Duvernay on the return. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
Duvernay on the return. The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive. Williams to throw on first. That's more of the catch out left. He's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
First down throw by Williams. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. He was looking for Colston Loveless. And it's going to be second down.
He was defended by Devon Bland.
Williams to throw. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. The Bears bring on Cairo Santos for the field goal. From the left hash, a 40-yard look. Santos' kick is good, and that'll double their lead to 6.
Hey, that's just an excellent play call to get a chunk of yards and set up that field goal before halftime. Job well done.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So a rarity for anyone playing penalty bingo. It's a kickoff out of bounds and some great field position starting out. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. He'll throw it. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And it looks like the Bears are able to recover that kick. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Well, Brock, you can't blame him with how tough it is to recover an onside kick anymore. But he did hit it before it went 10 yards, so they had to throw the flag. First and 10 from the 32. Working from the gun, Williams. Chased out to his right. He's keeping it. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it'll be first down Bears.
First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Running with Swift out of the gun. It's inside the 10. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Chicago! The Bears grow the lead coming out of halftime. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. Well, Brock started small at first, but then he found that lane, and it was a race to the end zone from that point on.
And it takes a little bit of everybody. How many times do we hear these coaches tell us, if you're going to get a run play for a big gain, it takes the whole group, all 10 of them around him have to do their job. Got to block up front. Receivers got to block on the perimeter. They all get it done, and a big chunk run follows.
And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Turpin with a return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10.
Yeah! Here we go.
Here's Williams to start the drive. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. He's also the hurry up here. They stay on the ground with Williams. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Going to the ground again on first. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. Looking quickly here. Right back to Williams on first down. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call out a gain of 7. Nicely done. Offense in a hurry up here. Up the gut they go with Williams. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Offense in the hurry up here. Williams now on first and 10. He's only able to get back to the line. That's going to be second down. Offensive line fast. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Short pass brought in. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys start the second half with some needed points. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points.
You spend all week on 2-point plays, trying to get to your best options, but ultimately sometimes the execution of that pass, it doesn't work.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Here's Duvernay on the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. New set of downs for him from the 31. We motion the tight end over. First down, Williams to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. The incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
And he hits the lane for about 7. That's going to bring up third down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up third.
Williams to throw on third. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
Looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And he had it for a second, but unable to hang on. And the possession literally slips through their fingers as they turn it over on downs. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Williams on the carry. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Offense up to the line fast. A run with Williams. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. A handoff to Williams. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Working quickly here. This is Williams. 2 yards, all he can get. It's third down. Goes to the hurry up here. Prescott now to throw on third down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short.
Okay, this defense finally said enough, ripped up that script. They have seen him be way too productive. Time to start fighting him for every single throw.
All right, they made the red zone, and it's touchdown or bust, it seems. They were lining up to go for this. He finds him beyond the marker. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up for the 1st and goal.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation, when you go for it on 4th down, it may mean sometimes throwing in the double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
Looking quickly, trying to get set. Another for Williams. And his defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Looking quickly here. 3rd and goal, Prescott. That one connects. And he takes it down to the 2, but no touchdown yet. He's out of bounds.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it, it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Now they'll get some time to mold this decision. They'll have 4th and goal after the break. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. This could be the snap that decides this game. It's 4th and goal. Desperation time here. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys come through to tie it in the 4th. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. They have this try now to put them in front late. And he comes through on the kick to give them the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Makes the score Cowboys 24, Bears 23. Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Duvernay on the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. He's going to run here. Kind of an undone. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Out of the shotgun to give to Swift. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short third down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, the playbook's wide open for first and 10.
Now run it with Menunga. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Running behind center with Swift. Up to the races, middle of the field. And he takes this one in for a Chicago touchdown. The Bears have taken the lead late. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. You never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Tolbert now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. Back to throw. It could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And this one may be out of reach now because the defense comes through with 6. Here's the old well one too many times, Brock, and this time the defense was ready for it.
Now, you make as many catches as he has in this game, you're going to attract some attention. They knew it was probably going his way in the near future. They had somebody there waiting for it that time.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Tolbert now to return it. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
When you get contributions like that and you kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
He's on the out route, and they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down. First down, here's Dak. Throwing the out route complete. And he stopped at the spot he made the catch. So give him, looks like the 27 on that completion. First and 10, here's Prescott. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. Throwing on first is Prescott. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there, and it sets up second down. Throwing again, Prescott. Drops this one down here for Williams. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. Here he is to throw. And don't leave just yet, fans. He's got us for the touchdown, and there's still a small chance, Brock, that this one isn't over. Quite the strike to his tight end, and the patience he showed waiting for that to break open. That was awesome, and it's rewarded with 6.
You know, it should be simple, Kate, right? In philosophy, it should be simple. Just plaster that big guy. Throw bodies at him in coverage, but stopping the tight end near the end zone is anything but simple with how deceptively good they are as route runners and finding that football when it arrives.
The kickoff for the Cowboys.
And the Bears get this kick, and that spells the end of this ball game.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
They're going to pass it here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Got the one-on-one they wanted, Brock, on that slant, but just not enough to get the completion.
Yeah, you got to create separation. We all love the slant route. It could be super effective, but you got to beat press. You got to beat jam. You got to beat off man. And you got to create separation so there's not that bang-bang impact to knock the ball loose like that.
They got 21 yards on the play, and that'll be first down Chicago. They've got to keep moving quick here.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. Escapes the pocket. He's running with it. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. The Bears decide to call their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of them on first down. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. After the sack could really use a big play here on second down. It's 2nd and 15. Here he is to throw. That one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Not on the same page with his tight end. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Setting up to pass. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Looking to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
One final shot here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Bears come away with the win. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory. So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Bears winners, as we say so long from Chicago.
Oh, freaking A. I knew that was going to happen.
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Dallas Cowboys.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you, the veteran Chris Boswell, getting things started. And off we go from Arlington. It's a three tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 7.
It's another run here for Williams. And he nearly got 3. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 6.
They'll try to run for it with Williams. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down by a couple of yards. Able to convert there on 3rd and 1. A shotgun snap for Prescott. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Prescott. He'll find his tight end. That's Jake Ferguson. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
46.
First down, it is Williams. And he'll find some way to turn this into positive yards, struggling forward for a pickup of about 2. They'll go again here with Williams. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and
Back to throw is Prescott. Pass completed right side to Ferguson. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. Now that on 4th down. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's going to pick up the Cowboys' 1st down on a well-designed play to get 16 to keep the drive going. On the give, it's Williams. He'll manage only a couple. Patrick Queen, the linebacker. They're on the tack. A give, and here comes Williams. He's going to pick up the 1st down. Tackle made right at the 20-yard line. Here's the give up the middle with Williams. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
It's now second and six.
On second down, it's down. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
Makes it third and 2.
On the carry, it's Williams. And he will have a Cowboys first down. Won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3. But that mark shows. First down. Down to the 4. It'll be second and goal. Williams. And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the 4. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. That'll be intercepted. Picked up by Joey Porter Jr.
Over. 319 inside.
He'll start this on the ground with Warren. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
To throw, it's Rodgers. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. DK Metcalf was the intended target. And third down coming up. Rodgers. That'll be caught. It's Metcalf. It's a pickup of 13 yards. Good for a Steeler first down.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. What will the second quarter have in store? We're back to Arlington in a moment. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
319.
Now Warren. Room to run at the 30. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a first down.
A gain of 14.
630.
First down, Steelers.
They'll stay on the ground with Warren. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. That is 14 for the second time. Back-to-back 14-yard gains and a first down.
A gain of 14. And the
258.
Steelers first down.
On first and 10, here's Rodgers. This one broken up. And it's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It's second down and 10.
Here's Rodgers. Metcalf left side. He's got it. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. His second catch of the drive. This one good for 15 and a first down.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the first down.
On first and 10, it's Warren. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
To throw is Rodgers. This one complete to Washington. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Rogers. That's complete to Metcalf. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
26.
First and goal, Pittsburgh.
Go right. Look at this.
Here's Warren. And he will get into the end zone. Jalen Warren. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finished it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Chris Boswell on for the point after. He's got it, and the Steelers will take a 7-0 lead.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. In the end zone, here's Kevontae Turpin. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Yeah, 22.
The drive begins with a run by Williams. And a pickup of 3 or maybe 4. Patrick Queen, the linebacker. They're on the tackle. Second down, Prescott. That's right side. He's got Ferguson. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7. He'll go with Williams. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Prescott now. Pass brought in by Ferguson. Now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Down to the line now on 2nd and 2. From the shotgun, it's down. There's Ferguson, the tight end. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a 1st down. They'll throw again. Dak. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. And the Steelers are going to get the football, and they'll have it just past the 20-yard line.
And at this point on the sideline, Mike, it just has to feel like deja vu. I mean, really, the last 2 drives, same story. Continuing to drive, have something brewing, and then you just stall out in the exact same fashion. You can't put the ball in harm's way. You're not going to win a lot of football games if you do.
A 1st down throw from Rogers. Metcalf with the grab. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1.
1st down, Steelers.
Rogers on 1st down. Metcalf makes the grab again. Now timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
Rodgers to throw. That's hard! And he will score! Calvin Austin, touchdown Steelers.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers move out on top, 14-0.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
4 seconds still to be played in this half as that one's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Kill! Yeah, here we go.
Operating from the gun, here's Dak. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Now this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out of the locker room is just a spark of some sort. They thought they could get it on their special teams. They don't. Now they put their defense in a tough spot, trying to not allow them to extend this lead.
First down for Aaron. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
From the 41, here's 2nd down and 7. Here's a handoff to Warren. Took that one outside, waiting for that cutback lane, but it never developed. No gain on the catch.
Looked like that might have been a RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like we might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. It's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
They'll run straight ahead with Warren. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Donovan Wilson will bring him down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the Cowboys' 28-yard line.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. Once again, it's Warren. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
He does a nice job coming from from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Third and 5.
Go to 50. Hey, you block it. No. We need.
Rogers. Quick throw, taken in. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18.
Blue 58.
Now Rogers. Quick throw here is complete. And they continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend the lead even further as they are set up with 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Here's a chance to put this game away. First down and goal.
Hey, take 26. Come out.
Well, we see a lot of this as they begin the 4th quarter on the ground. Good blocking, and he's in. Jalen Warren. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Steelers 21, Cowboys nothing. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchback.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Count. Yeah, 26.
4th quarter begins, and it's a run by Williams. Modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down. Now Prescott gets it away quickly, and it's caught. Well, it's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and
Back to throw is Prescott. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson, and it looks like he's going to have a 1st down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs. And that'll be a pickup of 3. Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd down and 6. Here's a handoff to Williams. And he's going to have a 1st down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. And the Cowboys.
It's another run here for Williams. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
Gain of a yard. Brings up
On second down, it's Dak. Short throw, caught by Ferguson. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
To throw is Prescott. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down. Now it's Williams.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. It just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
And that'll be a gain of 2 and a first down.
Here we go, 46. Yeah! 20.
On the handoff, it's Davis. And they continue to churn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal. Now the Cowboys going to take a timeout, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
Hey, kill. Yeah! 26.
Here's a run. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down. On for the field goal now. It's Brandon Aubrey. Officially a 29-yard attempt. Aubrey's pick is good. And the Cowboys will cut into that lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through and they get 3.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
You have no choice. You find yourself down big here late in the fourth quarter, Mike. You got nothing to lose. Give it a shot. Nice job here by the hands team recovering. They're going to take over possession.
Hey, look at this. Look. Right now, you got 58.
The master of play action, Rodgers. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Deron Black.
Intercepted. The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Yeah! 26.
First carry now for Jaden Blue. Trying to find someplace to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
He's going to air this one out. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
No. 319. 26. Easy. Look at it.
Off the play fake. Rogers. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Inside. Look at the 8.
From the gun, Rogers.
Yeah.
Adam Thielen. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
Yeah, I'm way off tonight, guys. I'm way off. I've beaten him before. Man.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, two teams ready to square up. It's the Dallas Cowboys taking on themselves.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. And he gets buried on the return, way back at the 10.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 10-yard line.
Here we go, 46. Yeah, here we go. 26.
On the ground, here's the rookie who played in-state at Austin. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
Brings up second and 8 at the 12-yard line.
Here's Dak to throw. He'll find his tight end. That's Jake Ferguson. Look at that big man go. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. Here's first and 10.
That's good for our Cowboys. First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard.
Dak will give this to Blue. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
At the 16-yard line.
Here's second and 6.
It's now second and 6.
Yeah, here we go. 26.
On play action. Here's Dak. This is caught for 2. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Blue is in. Touchdown, Dallas. way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Here's Prescott. That's going to be caught. So the aggressiveness pays off right away. And just like that, the lead is 8-0.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. Get across the 10. That is it. They'll be backed up to start this drive. The first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. And a good run there to get him 5 yards. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup.
They'll go again here with Williams. They're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. First down, Cowboys.
First down. A gain of 13 yards. And the Cowboy first down.
On the ground, this is Williams. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. The pickup of 7.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
On the give, it's Williams. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
A gain of 3 yards. And the Cowboys
On first down, right back to Williams. He'll get this ahead for about 3. Osa Odigizua there on the tackle. A give, and here comes Williams. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up third down.
That's a gain of 6.
He'll try to run for it with Williams. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
It's a gain of a yard.
They'll run it with Williams. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Demarion Overshown there on the tackle.
2 yards on the pickup.
They run over center with Williams. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's third down. That's right side. He's got Ferguson. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. A shotgun snap for Prescott. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
Is a turnover on down.
The drive starts with a carry by Blue. Oh, big hole left side. And he will go all the way.
Well, on one sideline, you're ecstatic. You couldn't have dreamed up a better start. 2 drives, 2 long touchdowns. But then across the field, they've got to answer some hard questions. They've got to figure out exactly what they're doing wrong defensively. Because if there's one thing in the NFL, you cannot give up big plays, and you especially can't give up big plays for touchdowns.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. That'll be caught, and he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is.
Brandon Aubrey
So now,
kicked
after the
off for
touchdown,
Cowboys.
out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Devontae Turpin on the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield.
At the 48-yard line.
They'll go with Williams. Not a whole lot there as he'll work it down to the 46. Donovan Wilson will bring him down. On the carry, it's Williams. And that one going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss. This is intercepted. That's the linebacker, Jack Sanborn. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. So, all my years, here's one that you don't see often. The field goal team on first down. This one not going to get there. From distance, it is no good. And this will stay a two-possession game.
You have to give him credit, Mike. I mean, that shows a lot of faith in your kicker because that is an ambitious effort from that distance.
Dak going to throw it here on first down. Over the middle to his tight end, Ferguson. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
That's good for Cowboys. First down. First and 10.
First down on first down. That's to Ferguson once again. Here comes second and 4.
Brings up second and 4. At the 28.
Prescott now. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. He's uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
Third down and 4.
They'll throw again. Dak. Throw left side, run by Ferguson. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up first and goal.
And the Cowboys first down. First and goal at the 10-yard line.
They'll run. It's Williams. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
A pickup of 2. Brings up second.
The ball still at the 8-yard line for second down and goal. One more time for Williams. And he'll be taken down. Let's call it the 7-yard line. And here comes third and goal. Dak to throw. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. It sets up fourth down. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. This about as short as you can get. Aubrey's kick is good. And the Cowboys get their first points of the game. They trail 14-3.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
So, a couple of first downs will give them first and 10. They're at the 41. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. A quick slant taken by Lamb.
Really nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page, and when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible to stop.
And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. He couldn't get his arm all the way through, and it's going to bring up a third down. Prescott. And that is incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring.
And now, will you look at this? It's a fake. And this is going to be incomplete. So they let the punter try and throw for it. Not sure if he did that on his own. Either way, doesn't matter. They've turned it over on down. Now it's Williams. And he powers his way forward, doing it on the ground, inside the 40, a gain of 8. It's another run here for Williams. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Here's the give up the middle with Williams. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. Here's a handoff to Williams. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. A pickup of 14 on that one. That's good for a Dallas first down.
And the Cowboys first down. A gain of 14. First down.
They'll stay on the ground. And good red zone running here. Taking it inside the 10-yard line. Pick up of 8. Now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this second quarter.
Yeah, here we go. Right there. Jump. 26.
Second down, Prescott. Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up third down.
Yeah, baby. 26.
Back to throw is Prescott. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's in. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. His kick is good. Cowboys are back within 4. It is 14-10. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. On the return, here's Turpin. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Look wide. Get this one complete. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1.
At the 25-yard line.
Hey, kill.
On second down, it's Dax. Quick hitting slant there. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this first half. They'll come up here first and 10.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Throwing is Prescott. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
It leads to second and 10.
He'll try again here. Second and 10. Again, Prescott to the air. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Donovan Wilson. So we reached the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, here's Turpin. Now an opening past the 30. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. Now Prescott. Pass completed right side to Ferguson. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
15 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
On the ground, this is Miles Sanders. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards. Another Cowboys first down.
They'll keep it on the ground with Sanders. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. That was second down throw for Prescott. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down. And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout. Talk things over before third down. Here's Dak to throw. To the left side, he's got Ferguson. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. That's going to be caught. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down. They'll start this on the ground with Blue. Up the sideline, past midfield. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 77 yards.
I gotta sit down there.
Touchdown, Dallas. That is his third touchdown of the afternoon. And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short. They're going to stay out and go for two. This is
All right.
and they
Let's get a touchdown.
onto their lead.
What I need. Or kick a field goal.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Short kick taken just inside the 20. And he'll be forced out of bounds by a very solid return. First down, Prescott. He'll let one go down the middle. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
So in this last possession, Mike, they take the ball away, and they do it from playing cover 3 defense. So what that means is there's 3 deep players. There's 2 corners and a safety. They divide the field into thirds, and everybody else underneath is just looking at the quarterback.
Stop me. Hey. All right, let it go. Let it go because I got an idea. I got a better idea. But
You suck, dude.
Touchdown, Dallas.
You suck.
4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon.
no.
You suck. You suck.
More points.
Oh,
You suck.
all right, I gotta quit.
So now,
I've
You
lost
suck.
3 in a row.
out is Aubrey to kick this one away.
Do it.
On the return, here's Turpin. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. This drive starts at the 21. It's first and 10. They'll start this on the ground with Sanders. Big gain on the ground here as he takes this up past the 40-yard line. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down. Look at the 3 tight ends here on first and 10. Once again, it's Sanders. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. On the handoff, this is Sanders. And he'll get this ahead, gain of about 4.
And use all their
and it
timeouts.
leads to 3rd down.
What I like.
And that is their final timeout of the second half. And of note, that means they will not be able to challenge the rest of the game. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. He's going to have that 1st down, gain of 6, as they convert on 3rd down.
First and 10.
To throw is Prescott. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
The shotgun snap for Prescott. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. Right back to Ferguson, who's got another one. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. Spotted at the 45. This is a 55-yard attempt. That is not going to do it. Tried to bite off a luck with that one. It's no good. Everything's going wrong. Unable to cut into this big deficit. On 1st and 10, Prescott. That is intercepted.
Thank you.
The safety, Malik Hooker. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And they'll take this down inside the 35. And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout, and they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Cowboy 1st down.
Here we go, 46. Yeah, 26.
Now Prescott. That's right side. He's got Ferguson. And he's going to be out of bounds here on what will wind up being the final play of the 3rd quarter. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. That's to Ferguson once again. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. On 2nd down, Sanders. And he will get into the end zone.
Touchdown, Dallas.
Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. Now a hit, and he lost the football. But this is taken in by a teammate. Dak going to give this to Blue. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. So from the 36, it is 1st and 10.
First down.
Contact up front.
1st and 10.
Did they get one of the defenders to jump? So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. On the handoff, Blue. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
Brings up second down.
That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
Going to 53. Wide 8.
On the play fake, Dak. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Third down and 3.
Yeah, here we go. Attack wide 8.
They'll play action. It's Prescott. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
Yeah, here we go. Wide 8. 26.
Play action now. Prescott. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
Yeah.
Prescott on first down. A short throw caught by Ferguson. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. Throw left side, caught by Ferguson. He'll be out of bounds, but after picking up the first down on a gain of 7.
That's good for our Cowboys. First down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. He's got the tight end, Luke Schoonmaker. And he's close to another first down. He'll step out right at that first down marker. Second and inches.
At the 22-yard line.
They'll throw again. Dak. Open. Left side is Schoonmaker. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. To the air again. Prescott. Catch is made. That is Schoonmaker. And he's going to be marked out down at the 5. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
Yeah, here we go.
Again, Prescott to the air. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
He's got it at the 3, and he will score. Game on.
Touchdown, Dallas.
Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
The kick is good. Makes the score Cowboys 30, Cowboys 24.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. On the return, here's Turpin. And he'll bring it up to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
22-yard line.
On the ground, it's Blue. And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as he is stuck at the 35-yard line.
13 yards on the play. That's good for our Cowboys.
A run once more with Blue. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. It is 2nd and 6. They'll drop to throw. Pass brought in by Ferguson. And they will finally catch up to him and get him down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
And the Cowboys first down.
We're going to 54.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start.
We're going 47. 26.
Play fake. Prescott. A diving effort there, but he can't reel it in. It's incomplete. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
There's certain guys, Mike, that have earned the right to make those tight window throws. And that doesn't mean that he's not going to get himself into trouble from time to time, but we've seen throughout his career, his ability to make throws that other guys are either uncomfortable or unable to make is a big reason why he's kind of in a class all of his own.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5.
Yeah, there we go. I think.
They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Hey, kill. Yeah.
2nd down. Prescott. Oh, Lamb all alone, wide open. And he's into the end zone. And they are making it look easy.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt.
Hey,
But
get
that
down
late
there.
touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Go to 54. Go to 54. Line. Wait,
They're going to try to run for it with Williams. And he will get into the end zone and extend the lead by 2 more.
Cowboys 24. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. This is 1st and 10. Prescott. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. They'll go up now for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 35-yard line.
Now Prescott. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. This crowd trying to be a factor, getting very loud now. It's 3rd and 5. The shotgun snap for Prescott. He'll get this to Schoonmaker. Nice job there defensively to keep him in front of the marker. It's going to bring up 4th down. Prescott again. And that is incomplete. They had their chance.
This should have been, how much can I lose tonight? Tonight's just not a good night. All right, one more game. I've lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Oh, I hurt my rating really bad. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, I did. I hurt my ratings. Oh, well. I just got to stay focused, everybody. I really got to stay focused. Try different stuff, I think.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Green Bay Packers and the Dallas Cowboys.
DACKERFIRM1 though, says, suggest deep pass.
Here's Brandon McManus to get this one going. And off we go from Dallas. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. And he's brought down just beyond their 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Yeah, Billy.
Prescott opening with a pass. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. As I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. Offense in the hurry up here. Going to the ground again on 1st. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Offense in the hurry up here. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Offense to the line fast.
49-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A 2-yard pickup.
Prescott now on 3rd down. Short pass, Bryant. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
14 yards. That's another Cowboys first down.
Williams now on 1st and 10. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Back to throw. Here's Dak. Hits him on the out route. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Third and long, they're going to throw. This fine Schoonmaker complete. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
16 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
First down, here's Dak. This is complete to Ferguson, out left. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys finish up an excellent opening series. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. It will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
Brendan Aubrey, the kickoff for the Cowboys.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Emmanuel Wilson to return it. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting to your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
Here's Josh Jacobs get his first look on the ground. And that's good for a gain of 5. It's Kenneth Murray on the tackle. Shotgun now for Lowe. Headed out right. He can run it. And he's going to push this one up to the 20 before they send him out. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
Watch out now. 52. Ready, set, cut. 45. 1. 52 blaster. Cut.
Love now on 1st and 10. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
It's cut right side by Watson. And some excellent work to drive him all the way up past the 30-yard line. Working quickly here.
That's good. First down.
Real
Gain
green.
of 13 yards. First down, Green Bay.
First down throw. Here's Love. He rolls to his right. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. Logan Wilson has it.
Got blinded.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter.
Yeah, here we go.
1st and 10, Prescott. To the left and reeled in by Ferguson. And he's going to work this down to the 32. Brought down by Quay Walker. That's the end of one here. Our score, 6-0. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They've got 2nd and 5. Straight ahead with Williams. And he's going to work ahead for a couple here. It's 3rd down now. And so to hurry up here. Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Up the gut they go with Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Prescott to throw. And he has it down at the 8-yard line on the play.
There's no route on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Yeah, baby.
From the gun is Prescott. Brought in. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys bump the lead up to 13 points. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Wilson with a return here. And he only gets to around the 15 before being brought down. Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half. And they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. He's right up next to that 1st down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He's got it complete to Reed. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Looking quickly here. Loves to throw again. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
It's 2nd down.
On the ball.
Offense in the hurry up here. So it'll be 2nd and long coming up, and that is on the other side of our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. Pass rush could be coming again after that last sack, Brock. Let's see here. 2nd and 19. Love out of the shotgun. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offensive frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL where they come down to a play or two and 3rd downs critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hands, their coach wants to see them convert those.
And he's hit before he can get anything on that return.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Offense in the hurry up here.
2 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 8 at the 19-yard line.
Down to the air here. Throwing the out route complete. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. Offensive line fast.
15 yards on the play. And the Cowboys 1st down.
A run with Williams. He's out in the clear. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Right back to where he was on first down. Like the turnaround these last two plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line. Offense up to the line fast. To throw, Prescott. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And he's tackled for a short gain. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Yeah!
3rd and long for him here. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And this one doesn't go far. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 6 yards to the line. The offense is going to go for this.
Yeah!
They're going for it. Here's Prescott. And this one swatted away by a defender, so they wait for it unsuccessfului. And now they turn it over on downs. 19 seconds remain in our opening half. Let's see what they do with it. Thrown on first down, Love. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10.
Ready? 38. 10 black.
Back to the air, Love. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Flush down out to his left. Now he's throwing deep down that side of the field. Wide open down the field, and he has it. And it goes the distance. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers get their first points of this game just before halftime. Christian Watson with the touchdown. One final shot before the half. And they can't connect, so nearly 8 points to end the first half. They'll only take an extra 6 into that locker room. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Here's Kavontae Turpin on the return. He's out of bounds on that return, Brock, because that takes us into the break. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Wilson with the return here. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
17.
Jacobs gets it to start the drive. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. To the air with Love. That's caught. Tucker Crouch. On the move, past the 40. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. They rip up a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
Here we go.
Love with it on first down. Hits his running back. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. They get 19, and now they're going to have first and goal.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
They'll run, Jacobs. And that carry only makes one on the plunge up the gut. Working quickly here.
Watch out now. 50-50.
Gets it again. And he is in this time. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
Extra point try is good by McManus. And the Packers manage to tie this game. It's 13-all. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Tolbert now to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Packers side of the field. Goes to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 8.
On second down, it's Williams again. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's good for a Cowboys.
They stay on the ground with Williams. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down. Working quickly here. This time it's a passing play. Hits him on the out route. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Offense in a hurry up here.
It's a gain of 11. And the Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 27.
On the handoff, this is Williams. This is ahead for about 5. It was Xavier McKinney that time with the tackle. Offense in the hurry up here. Another run for Williams. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. Oh, an exceptionally painful penalty as it sets up first and 10 now inside the red zone. They'll run here following the penalty. Dropped for the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Offensive line fast.
Brings up second and 9.
Here's Prescott. Short pass brought in. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with first and goal.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well drawn up completion that nets them a first down.
He's passing for flat. Be good, bro.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal.
Yeah, here we go.
Williams is in. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grab the lead on their first series of the half. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Wilson with a return here. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Packers getting set here. First and 10.
Fox Blue 32. Ready?
Kicks the handoff, now Love. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And it'll give the Packers the first. This is the end of the third quarter. It's Packers football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the fourth. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Ball red. Set, right, hut.
Love. This one taken in by Brown. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
3-3.
Running on first here with Jacobs. Great work there to evade the tackle, but the rest of the run, pretty forgettable. No gain there. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
You know, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Love from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Offense up to the line fast. Looking to throw. Buying some time right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. That's to the sideline, and it's a catch by Watson. So they come through with 6, and they're rewarded for going for it on fourth down. Offense is set. First and 10.
Black ready.
In the red zone on first. Has it at the 7. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers down by only 2 in the fourth. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Sticking in the air, Love. And he's taken down. The defense maintains the 2-point lead.
19.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Turpin with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Turpin on the return. The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. This is Williams. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Handoff goes to Williams, running right. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys. Not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
Yeah!
He's back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So that brings up 4th and long.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Brings up second and 9.
Here he is to throw. Connects with the open man downfield. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get into a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
Whoa, okay, that's ready. Hut.
On the handoff, here's Jacobs. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Listen, everybody in the huddle and on the sidelines sure want a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot. I can't wait to see what they do here on second and goal.
95. Set, go.
Here's another for it. He's not going to make it. Made a little progress, but they still on at the 2. 3 yards on the run. It's going to be third and goal.
Ready. Come on, watch out now. 50 Fury, 50 Green.
The Packers take their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. Jacobs. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up fourth down. Now a timeout's called. It's not their last one, though, so they can try another play before setting up for that field goal.
Like the final battle scene from a movie, Kate, 2 sides charging each other, and they beat right at that line. And they didn't have to try him backward. All they had to do was hold the line to go win that battle.
Black 40. Set, go. Hut.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. The penalty makes it tougher, but their hands are tied here in the fourth. Gotta go for it. Here he goes. Gotta have this on fourth down. And he's got it. He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left. Absolutely.
Fuck the Cowboys, bro. Go Pack, go, baby.
Take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not.
It's no good. Not the time you want
Baby,
to see the extra point
go
off the mark
Pack,
here.
go,
One-score
baby.
game in the fourth.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green
So after
Bay.
the missed extra point, he's still out there, and he's going to put it back in play. Turpin with a
You know you can
return.
run it back right now. Push him up.
And he's going to take this return out of it.
Take over first and 10.
Just get in. It's a good game, but all you did is go to the flat with your tight ends. Freaking annoying. But you did a good job of it, though. So my props to you.
Thanks. Little bit of old
Huh?
school. Thank you. Little bit of old
Oh,
school.
thanks, little kid.
Offense into the
No,
shotgun set as they
You're talking
line
to
this
a
up.
43-year-old man.
Here we
How old
go
are
for
you?
one final shot.
I am 43, and watch this.
Deep downfield.
Watch this.
Yeah.
He's got it inside the 25.
Go back, go.
So it's the visiting Packers who pick up the win. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Packers are your winners as we say so long from Dallas.
All right, I've lost every game tonight. We all have to lose sometime. Getting knocked off my pedestal. Oh, wait.
Boy, it's a picture-perfect afternoon here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. The roof is open, and it is time for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
From the 32 now, here's first and 10. Now Penix to the air right away. Over the middle, caught by London. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings him second and 2 at the 41-yard line.
They'll throw with Penix. Kadiril Hodge has it complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for a first down for the Falcons.
First and 10 on the 47-yard line.
And now they'll shift things around. Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping.
So he jumped as a safety. You might know a thing or two about that from your playing days.
Well, I remember creeping up near the line of scrimmage on certain blitzes or certain coverages. Never jumped off sides, though.
Not once?
Not once. I wish I had a few times. It would have stopped some of those plays I got toasted up on.
Here's Penix. It's complete on the bubble screen. That's Robinson.
So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
Boy, that was certainly well-read defensively. And the key to any screenplay is space to work. And there was none to be found there. And they tackled him for just a short gain.
A man who was a collegiate standout nearby in Austin. It's Bijan Robinson.
And he'll get nothing out of that one.
First down, Atlanta.
Now Penix.
They'll get this into the hands of Hodge. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Kadarrell Hodge, 37 yards.
And the Falcons are on the board first here this afternoon. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they liked, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And they were running it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a first and 10 at their own 28-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
And this one too low.
That one came up just a little bit short. I'm wondering, is he still a little bit tight as this game starts? What would you say? Maybe he's got to take the governor off of it?
Or maybe the donut off the baseball bat like the guys in the on-deck circle?
I like that. Yeah, just take that little extra weight off of him and start to play freely.
Here's second and 10.
The first carry now. This is Williams. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards.
A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2.
They'll try to run for it. Here's Williams.
And he will have a Cowboys first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
More muscle up front for this 2nd and 2. They've got 3 tight ends out there.
Again, it's Williams. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down.
Prescott from the gun.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Cowboys first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2. We got to like what you're seeing from this offense here on the first drive. A nice, sustained series to begin the game, and it will continue after picking up another first there.
Would you say the word methodical comes to mind? I love the execution. I love what they're doing on this drive. They're controlling the ball, controlling the game, controlling the clock.
Now we give up the middle to Williams.
And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Cowboys.
They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams.
And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line.
14 more yards. That's another Cowboys.
Up the middle, it's Williams. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down.
A 7-yard pickup.
They'll hand it off now, Williams. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Javonte Williams, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Now a timeout called for by the defense. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Tough spot looking at 2nd and 16 here after the big loss. They'll run this one right with Robinson. And he'll work his way across the 30 to the 32. Here comes 3rd down and 7. To the air, Penix. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it. On the bootleg, it's Penix. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. Now a handoff. Here's Williams. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Cowboys first down.
Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Javonte Williams with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Cowboys have taken the lead.
Yeah, here we go.
Prescott, they're going to throw for it. Oh, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Divine Diablo.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
At their own 17-yard line.
Falcons going to use their third and final timeout. And with that, they're now out of timeouts. There's still plenty of time remaining here in this second quarter. Looking to put a drive together. Looking to throw, Penix. Here's a screen for Robinson. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, backdoored them, and that time worked well for a solid gain.
So from the 26-yard line, here's second down and a yard. And looking to throw, Penix. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
And that was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Robinson will try to pick it up. And he's going to have the Falcons first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Back to Robinson now on first down. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. A couple of first downs has the football position at the 43 as they come up 1st and 10. Robinson with another carry. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
From the 47, it's 2nd and 5. Robinson on a give right side. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10.
Falcons first down. An 8-yard pickup. First down, Falcons.
19 tight.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And he's taken down inside the 30. It's a gain of 16, first down Falcons.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
And this will be caught by Mooney. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Atlanta.
Here's a quick throw right side. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Kyle Pitts in the final seconds of the first half. And the Falcons have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room.
We've been together a few years, and you know that I really ride the wave of old momentum, don't I?
Yes, you do.
There is a heck of a difference between being down 6 and possibly being up 1. And right now, they've got that opportunity.
No doubt. That is a big-time score and a big-time swing in momentum. Gonzalez good on the extra point. And that will give him the lead here as we get on towards halftime.
13. Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter. It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Prescott. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. 4th down, Prescott. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Xavier Watts. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Short throw caught by Pitts. Here's a 2nd and 3 now from the 33.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 33-yard line.
They'll set up a throw. That's out wide here for Robinson. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
They certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Into the hands of London. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Drake London, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Falcons take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. Gonzalez now to have the extra point. Now they'll change things up. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And this is caught at the 5.
Yep. All right.
And he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
Come back again. What am I going to do? 22-13. Okay, let's do it.
Bradley Pinion set.
Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as he'll be backed up to start this drive.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
What are you doing? Seriously, just disgraceful. Game's not over, you know. Why are you giving up?
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. They were already backed up. Now they're backed up further.
I think they were being so careful to make sure all assignments were covered that they ended up running themselves out of time.
Out of his end zone, Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. And they'll get him down up past the 15.
16 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
Now Prescott. Going right back to Ferguson. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Here's Prescott. It's caught on the right side, Williams. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second
To the air again, Prescott.
47-yard line.
To the right side and intercepted. Picked off by Xavier Watts. And the Falcons will take over possession here up at the 44. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
All right.
Occasionally I do a press release about something you just can't believe, but you know, it's Friday.
All right, guys. All right. All right. Just a second. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, we're gonna try one more. I'm just on a losing streak.
Sunshine and pleasant temps have led to a wide-open roof here this afternoon at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4. Trying to get to the outside. This is McCaffrey. Trying to find some space to turn upfield, but this defense having none of it. So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. Throwing here, Purdy. He'll try and do this himself. That's into the hands of Pearsall on the right side. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. McCaffrey running up the middle. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
You've got to be impressed by the defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Ball on the 39. Here's the 2nd and 8. Purdy looking to throw. That's complete to Pearson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a 1st down, executed it to perfection. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. On the toss, they run wide side with McCaffrey. They'll take this to the 46. They'll come up 2nd and 7. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. And they'll lead the 39 here for a 1st. This is 3rd down. Now Purdy. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 33. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Purdy completes it to Jennings. Gave a glimpse of his power, but not a whole lot of space. Down at the 30. They got to get to the 23 here on 3rd. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard.
We're scoreless after 1. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. Here we go with McCaffrey. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. A handoff, McCaffrey running right. And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. 2nd down and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Here's 2nd and 3. 53. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. This offense on third down today, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And the pressure gets to McCaffrey as they stop him short of the line to gain. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. And no signs of the field goal unit. They're going for it on 4th down. They'll run for it with Robinson. And try to push his way forward, but I think he's going to be short. And he is short. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And with that, they're now out of timeouts. There's still plenty of time remaining here in this second quarter.
This is the time where homes are made.
Now a first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. And just not much to be had there. 1 yard out to the 10. Here's Prescott. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Prescott now. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Now Prescott. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Ferguson. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now we give up the middle to Williams. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. 2 yards still to go. 3rd down now. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And it would appear he's going to be short of a first down as he's stopped right around the 29. Prescott to throw on 4th. Room past the 35. And all the way up to the 45-yard line. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on, or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
2nd and 9. Throwing. Prescott. This is intercepted. Picked up by Deommodore Lenoir. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Now, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. Another run, this time McCaffrey. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Purdy from the gun on 3rd down. And he will go down. The Cowboys sack. He couldn't get away there on 3rd down. The pressure too much, and he's sacked for a loss of 12. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
21.
Out of the gun, Purdy. He'll try to do it himself. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. After a rare scoreless first half, these teams now just looking for something as the second half gets underway. Well, you don't see that often. He just mishit it, and it goes out of bounds.
Well, I know sitting up here, and I'm looking at you, and you're looking at me, and I know we're both thinking the same thing. Isn't it easy enough to keep it between the sidelines? Because unless you're intentionally doing it for some reason, well, that's a costly mishit, and now you put your team in a bad spot.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45.
Hey, kill.
That's good for a Cowboys.
They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe it'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
And this throw incomplete. Now, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides, and there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Prescott to throw it. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. They'll give it up to McCaffrey. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 13 yards there and a Niner first.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice because you're right. He struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd.
This time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy. And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with him.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
21.
Purdy now to throw. It's caught by Jennings. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. They'll run for it. McCaffrey. And he gets this one across midfield for the first down to the 46.
So did you suspect the same thing that I did, that they were lining up just to draw him off sides here?
100%.
Well, how about that? They were going for it the entire time. Never a question in his mind about going ahead and getting it, despite where they were on the field.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard it in my voice when they snapped the ball. I almost wasn't ready to call the play. I just kept waiting for the timeout offensively. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. 9th play of the drive now on 3rd and a country mile. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Pass caught by Pearsall. And no sidestepping that hit. He's going to be brought down hard, and it also sets up 4th down. On 4th down, here's Purdy. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a 49ers first down, and that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give him a new set of downs.
49er first down. First and goal, San Francisco.
They'll run with Robinson. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. Brian Robinson Jr. taking it in from 4 yards out. And the 49ers have taken the lead here, the final seconds of the 3rd quarter. Eddie Pinheiro now for the extra point. And this is no good. It's a missed extra point. Boy, the tight game, how important might that turn out to be here as the second half rolls along? So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. A dangerous return man showing it here. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Arlington. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. I tell you what, it's kind of hard to imagine. They have not scored a single point, and yet they're in this position, a touchdown drive here, and they're in the lead.
Normally when you have 0 on your side of the ledger on the scoreboard, you're a little bit discouraged. But when they look over and see their opponents, they don't see a number that's way out there. They don't see a number they can't attain. In fact, they can get it right here on this drive and potentially take the lead.
A good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Again, it's Williams. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. Up the middle, it's Williams. Yeah, Williams is going to be stopped short of the yellow line. He did not get there. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done.
13 yards. 46. That's another Cowboys first down.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Now 2nd and 9. They'll hand it off now. Williams. And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5, go back to 4. A big play here, 3rd and 2. Now a handoff, here's Williams. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. Fourth down, Prescott. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cowboys here unable to convert on fourth down. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're still a long way away from kneel down time. So they've got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going, and above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
And he will take this up to about the 8-yard line. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. Now, this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. On third down, Robinson. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect a pass play. Had a little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. That one looks like he'll throw here. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. They'll run this one right with Robinson. And he will have a Niners first down. And that ought to be the one that seals the victory.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. He moved from your former position senior year, strong safety.
Yeah, sometimes they get you up near the line of scrimmage, or you're trying to time up a blitz. You've got to get it right. Otherwise, that flag comes out, and you just cost your team some yardage.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Now a first carry for their fullback. And not much room to operate as they'll get this up only to about the 41.
Well, big man with the ball met bigger man on the other side of the line. A really nice play for the defense.
This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down. Oh, and the hard count might have got him. This might be a first down. So jumping from his free safety spot.
That tells you how aggressive they are on defense, doesn't it? They get everyone involved. He was a little too fast on that play.
And they've got another 1st and 10 as the penalty keeps this drive moving. Robinson up the middle. And he stopped immediately there.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. 1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
So the victory here for San Francisco, and not all W's are created equal, CD, and this one came in shutout fashion.
Well, their offense certainly didn't need to do anything, right? They could take the day off, and they did. But the defense, they carried them in a big way.
Yeah, look, the offense, obviously stuff to work on, but they did enough, and the defense carried the load.
Well, you know what they say. It's always fun to work on things. If it didn't go well in your game, with a victory in your pocket. And that's what they've got going forward.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at EA.
I'm on a big losing streak tonight. Oh well, we all have bad nights of losing. This is a really bad night of losing. I've lost. And look, I'm back down to a bronze, or whatever that color is. Oh well, fuck. Alright, time to get a little creative.
"20 miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Oh, and he gets it all wrong. Penalty flag's going to come in and mark this one out beyond the 40-yard line.
Let's get this done.
DC, ready? DC.
Hey, yo.
Yo.
You think you for the win this?
Probably.
He's going to keep it himself. And he's going to be brought down, but not
Our nice run for the first.
The 35. They'll have a first down. It's a gain of 28.
How long you been playing this? What's your losses?
Defense worked all week.
I've lost tonight I've lost all of my games, but most of the time when I play, I'm winning
it's
most
just hard
all
to
of them.
simulate until you
I'm
see
right
him
now
in real
at
life.
93 and
ability to create.
probably
We saw him get him here early on the
85.
big scramble. He's able to pick up the first down
Really?
and keep the drive
Yeah.
alive.
I was up there in the top 100s for a little bit.
Lamar going to work from the pistol. Forced to his right. He'll take off again. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
13 yards.
Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now down inside the 20. With a shotgun, here's Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And the Ravens are going to have first and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. They get 14 yards and set up first and goal.
Wow.
Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is first and goal.
Oh, nah.
The defender right there to make the play, and it's second down.
We got to stop.
Way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming.
We going to the corner.
Or not, and
Going to, oh, wow.
That is caught side of the end zone. Chase Flowers Touchdown.
I ain't gonna lie, this play I'm using right now is like unstoppable.
And Greg, that is the
You know
way
what I'm
you
saying?
want
Like,
to start one of
ain't
those
nobody
games.
stop
Get
this
off the
at
bus,
all.
get on the field, get in the end zone.
Let's see if you
The
can.
team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, starting the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road. I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here, this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
2 points. Yo.
Here we go.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. We got 3 tight ends
Field
here.
drive dipping in the track. I can't handle it.
Yeah, here we go. They'll run it for the first time. This is Devontae Williams. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Draymond Jones able to bring him down. They'll go again here with Williams. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Oh, man, you gonna run it again?
And 7. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up 4th down. Penalty yardage made this much easier to convert. They now face 3rd and 2. He's got his tight end. That is Ferguson. A gain of 17 yards. First down, Cowboys.
A gain of 17.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important. Like, everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 1. It's another run here for Williams. And he moves down to the 25. That's good enough for a first down.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for Cowboys.
They'll run it with Williams. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down.
Chidobe Awuzie on the tackle.
Here's a handoff to Williams. He'll take this for a couple, but the official signal, he has enough. First down.
That's another Cowboys.
Now Prescott. That's
Yeah, buddy.
Ferguson.
Woo!
Jake Ferguson. Touchdown Cowboys.
And that was just a great drive, really from start to finish, Mike. You could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm. Mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really,
that's in the
They're great.
intercepted. Picked off by Nate Wiggins. Accelerating toward midfield. Inside the 20. And he takes it back all the way. How about a pick 2 if you prefer? The play backfires for the offense in a big way. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. A return coming from the 14.
Oh, my God.
He could go all the way.
And he will dive into the end zone. 83 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Touchdown, Ravens.
You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6 right back for the other side.
and I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense, you watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown, and you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the return unit says, no, offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this. And they go back and get a score of their own.
You should be able to get 100-yard with Turpin.
Yeah, should be.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. To throw is Prescott. Throw on the run is complete. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Cowboys
We are through 1. It's the Ravens out front. We're back to Arlington in a moment. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Yeah! Here we go!
From the shotgun, it's Dak. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 9.
gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Operating from the gun, here's Dak. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And it'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
13 yards on the
That's
play.
catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a 1st down.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
They'll throw again. Dak. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
A give, and here comes Williams. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Teddy
3rd and 7.
on the tackle. No gain on the play.
Yeah, here we
Brings
go!
up 3rd down and 7.
Shotgun snap for Prescott. A short throw caught by Ferguson. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. Prescott to throw it on 4th down. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Gonna give the ball over on down.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
A big connection to flip the field as they get across midfield on that one. A big play there. Jackson to Flowers. 41 yards.
And the Ravens 1st down.
A 1st down throw for Jackson. Exiting the pocket right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Gain of 26 yards.
From the gun, Jackson. Flush to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
Once the quarterback gets flushed out of the pocket, Mike, he has to make a split-second decision. Does he remain a passer and give his guys time downfield to work open? Or does he turn into a runner, just try to pick up some positive yards with his legs? I think in this case, the extra time paid off. Remained a passer, found an open target downfield, and he's able to get the ball to him for a nice completion.
And he is not going to get away. He might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Hey, Alpha, what? 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 What?
They'll try and run for this with Henry. Now the Ravens use their first timeout as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime. They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on fourth down. And the pistol, Jackson ready. This one caught at the 4, and they will get the conversion. He's tackled down near the goal line, so it's not a touchdown, but it will be first and goal. We have hit halftime. We'll take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
On the play fake, Dak. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Jake Ferguson was the intended target. And it'll bring up second down. Now Prescott. Well, left side, caught by Ferguson. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down. Back to throw is Prescott. And Marlon Humphrey is there, and he picks it off. And he is going to score a pick 6 for the touchdown. Second half, and the defense continues to be item 1 in this game. They've done the job keeping the offense in control, and now, Greg, they scored on their own.
Yeah, and they've just been dominant the entire day, Mike. And now to come up with a pick 6 here and just further their dominance, it's been an impressive performance all around for this defense.
I ain't gonna lie, I thought you had that for a second. It literally looked like you blocked it.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. This is a short kick, returnable from the 13. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
26-yard line.
Here we go, go to 54, go to 54, wide 8. Yeah, wait a second.
They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down. So from the 39, they come up on first and 10. On the ground, this is Williams. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. That's John Jenkins, the big defensive tackle, swallowing him up.
Second down 6.
That one incomplete. Good job. Pittsburgh there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it, but I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
He dives and
Good catch.
Heck yeah.
For the first down.
12 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Here's Dak to throw.
Oh my God, he was wide open. That's Ferguson.
And he'll take this one in. Jake Ferguson. Touchdown Cowboys. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. The extra point by Aubrey is good. And the Cowboys are able to edge a bit closer.
Cowboys 13. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Short kick taken at the 17. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
Ready? Sit up! Ready? Raise it up!
On 1st and 10, Jackson moving left. Now he'll run it. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down.
And this is when it just gets very frustrating as a defense, because this is what it's been like all day. The pass rush is good, but just not quite good enough. They let him slip through, and he burns them with big yardage.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down.
You know how to do that.
Strong running there.
Plug it in the wall. You know how to do that. Plug it in the wall, and I'm going to come in there and do the rest. You want too much, bro. You should have been sweet. And the TV off, too.
Back to throw, Jackson. This ball batted away. That's incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And that will lead to a second down. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up 1st and goal.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of, because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here.
That's a good hit.
Get a fresh set of downs. You know, once he broke the pocket, Mike, I actually thought he was just going to call his own number and become a runner. I thought he had some green grass out in front of him to take it in, but he decides to put it in the air instead. And
oh, shit, you could have got that. Damn.
All over him, incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
Quick, ready? Ready?
Jackson out of the pistol. Out to his right. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job.
Oh, shit. This defense getting crazy now.
It is 4th down.
All ready? Ready?
Lamar going to work from the pistol. Escaping and he's going to be taken down. Couldn't get rid of the football. They turn it over. Stop on 4th and goal.
You got to give credit to the defensive coordinator here. He went into attack mode, had a great blitz plan for this 4th down situation, disrupted the timing of the offense, and the quarterback had nowhere to go. He flushes out of the pocket to keep the play alive, and they're able to chase him down, force the sack, force the turnover on downs.
On 2nd down, it's Dak. Open man down the field. It's
Ferguson isn't dropping nothing.
Just shy of the 40.
He coming in clutch right now.
Dak can throw here on 1st down.
Oh my God, he opened again.
That's for Ferguson once again.
I ain't gonna lie, that play is something crazy.
Inside the 45. These two got it going on. 19 on that connection and another 1st down.
You should start using that play when you like at the 20, so that could be an easy touchdown right there. He get open every time.
Talk things over and picking up that 1st down. Again, Prescott to the air.
Yo.
the left side, he's got Ferguson.
How can I not guard that shit, bro?
Down on what is the final play
No.
of this third quarter. So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the third quarter. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Set to go now.
Yeah, like right about here or the 10. If you use that play, it's a straight touchdown, automatic. No doubt about it.
Oh, yeah.
Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
No gain on the play.
Now a second down throw for Prescott.
Yo,
Right side is caught by Schoonmaker.
good shit.
Hey.
Luke Schoonmaker. Touchdown, Dallas. Aubrey now for the extra point. It's up and good. Cowboys have cut the deficit to 5.
Cowboys 20. Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
So things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. Short kick taken just inside the 20. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Off the play fake. That's the
Good sack.
Yay!
Murray in there for the sack. It is a loss of 6 to begin the drive.
Damn.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. On play action, here's Jackson.
Fuck.
Down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Rashad Bateman, the intended target, and it's going to be third down.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it, continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by him, there is a lot of space open underneath.
And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. What a letdown for the defense. They allow a conversion on 3rd and 16.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Play action now. Jackson escaping to his left. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout push. Rashad Bateman. Touchdown, Baltimore. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. And this is going to end up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball up to the 40-yard line. This is 1st and 10.
Got some nice yardage right here.
Here we go. Kill.
Now, Prescott. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
At the 40-yard line.
Jack to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Here we go.
On third down, Prescott.
Yo,
Holy crap.
that was good.
Yeah, it was. Holy crap.
his second catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. They'll throw again. Dak.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not dropping no passes.
No, he is not.
I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
A good return as he takes it across the 30.
Go.
Now, faking the give. This one caught downfield by Flowers. Still going. And he will score. Zay Flowers. Touchdown, Ravens. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
And that should all but put this one away, Mike. And we've had some big plays throughout this game, but none bigger than that one right there. They score on the long touchdown, and that makes this a 2-possession game here late.
The extra point, up and good. And the Ravens will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll drop the throw. First down throw there is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
And they will bring him down on the
He hasn't dropped the play this whole game.
No,
he's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now, and a first down to boot.
Cowboys, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Prescott now. Open.
Oh my
Inside
God.
is Schoonmaker. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. 2 timeouts still left, but scoring quickly here, a must. It's 1st and 10.
At the 22-yard line.
Prescott again. That is caught at the 3. And
That play is unstoppable.
they mark him just shy of the goal line. Here is 1st and goal.
Team and we crickets.
They'll run. It's Williams. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Dallas. All right, so the Cowboys set to go for 2.
The Cowboys will line up.
Here's Prescott. That's caught. So
Yeah, bro.
2-point conversion.
Ain't no stopping him.
Deficit down to just a
No.
field goal here in the 4th.
Him or Ferguson.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This barely gets to the landing zone, fielded at the 19. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, Jackson going up top and looking for Flowers. That is knocked away, incomplete. Good coverage there defensively, all over him. And it'll be 2nd down. Pistol formation with Jackson. On the run to the right. The second down throw is incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves...
Oh, shit. Good shit.
Heck
And
yeah.
he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
Intercepted. The Cowboys take over first and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here is first and 10.
Here we go, 46. Yeah, there we go. 46.
Now Prescott.
Oh,
Field is Schoonmaker.
what the
He's
heck?
so fucking like, there's no stopping that play at all.
There of 28 yards.
First down.
He's catching it even in triple coverage and double.
26.
On first and 10, Prescott.
That is crazy.
Yeah, there ain't no stopping that.
They were not going to
No stopping that play
and they have
at
taken
all.
the lead
No.
here in the final minute of play.
He's gonna get open every time.
Throwing is Prescott.
Oh, there's a flag.
2 points for the moment. We do have a flag down. Let's see if this will hold up.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This is fielded inside the 5. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. We're going to be backed up now to start this drive. Here's first down. Lamar going to work from the pistol. Back to the tight end, Kohler. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. And they'll stop it. 17 seconds to go in the game. They face second down and 7. Back near his goal line, Jackson. Rolling right. He's going to run it.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Crowd noise rises. Big play here. 3rd and 1. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He'll look for Flowers downfield. That's going to be incomplete, so no help there. And we're likely down to a final snap. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. One last shot now for Jackson. He's going to look downfield once again.
Oh,
GG's.
nice.
Good shit.
Heck yeah.
And that's my favorite.
So it's a win for the Cowboys. What a finish to this one. The defense comes up with the interception in clutch time to seal it on the final play. And the defense walks off the field with the victory for their team. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Cowboys as we say so long from Arlington.
That was a heck of a good game. Of course, I think he let me win, but me and him's argued. And he's changed his attitude, this guy has. Oh, I am back, baby. Heck yeah, that was nice. He didn't have to. But me and him had argued previously, trash talk. But that was awesome. That's for you, brother.
We are about 15 miles south of downtown Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo.
Okay.
And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They start the drive with Cook. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
That was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Got it complete to Khalil Shakir. He's to the 15. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Khalil Shakir, 58 yards. And the Bills go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And it's 7-0 Buffalo.
Makes the score Bills 7, Cowboys nothing. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means they'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at the 40. And he'll drop here to throw. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. Now Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Here's 2nd and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Williams. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Prescott to throw it. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And they'll get him down at about the 37, well short of the 1st.
Excellent job there defensively. Gave up the underneath to the tight end on 3rd down, and they made sure that they did their job. Got him on the ground and prevented him picking up a 1st down.
Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. 4th down, Prescott. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. And that time the tackle by Malik Hooker.
It's a pickup of 3.
They'll come up 2nd and 7. Again, it's Cook. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They had 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Allen. He'll try and do this himself. That is caught. Brandon Cooks. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Brandon Cooks, 59 yards. And the Bills lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ballgame.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
Here's Bass now for the extra point. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24. Now Prescott. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big third down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
Prescott down. Going right back to Ferguson. Down the left sideline. Then he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Jake Ferguson, 59 yards. And the Cowboys are back within a score.
The Cowboys will line up.
Prescott, they're going to throw for him. And the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute. But did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it. And afterwards, they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. After 1, 14-6 our score on EA Sports. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Throwing now is Allen. He's got his target. That's complete. And they work this well field across the 45. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow them to convert a 3rd and 18.
47-yard line.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Quinnen Williams, so hard to block, and he shows it that time, making the tackle for loss. On play action, Allen. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. Great coverage there all around. Really didn't have many options to throw the football.
Very little chance that one was going to be completed. Every receiver was locked up.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Looking for Cooks, and it's intercepted. And a terrific return as he brings this one all the way back to the 30.
They'll take over 1st and 10.
Well, he's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. 25 yards the pickup there, and also a first down.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Williams will take this into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. So they brought the extra bulk in down on the 1-yard line, and they're able to push this one across.
Yeah, I can just see your face right now because I know we're mind melding on this one. Coach Madden would love this. Power football, hat on a hat, chest to chest, driving forward, touchdown.
13. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Ooh, the juke. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best of the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Allen going to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
319. Where's that?
Now Allen. Incomplete, right side to Cook. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 45-yard line.
And the Bills, first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Where's that?
Now Allen again. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Now, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what?
Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Quinnen Williams able to get him down for a loss of 11, and it brings up 4th down. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. as they stop it prior to what will be an important 4th down. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
319! Monday! Look out!
They're going to try and throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position.
Nice blitz.
A short one there, taken in by Ferguson.
Right on right.
He takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 22 yards on the catch and run, a 1st down.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Ferguson. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a 1st down.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a count.
Yes, sir. I'm back on track. Yes, sir. I found a play. Yes. Thank you, brother. All right, guys. It's getting late, I know. But I haven't done this in a while, and I can't sleep anyway right now, even.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Dallas Cowboys and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And we're underway from Philadelphia. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Opening play, and Dak's going to throw. Too much lead on that throw. That ball's incomplete ahead of his target.
That's what I call complementary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Prescott. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. Throwing on first is Prescott. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's out the clear at the 20. This gets the whole way down to the 11-yard line.
What the fuck? Yeah, right there. That's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
54 yards. First down, Dallas.
I jumped on by fucking 60. Are you shit? Yeah.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Working quickly here. Dak to the air here. This one will be intercepted. Sidney Brown makes the play. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he cuts it back. It's a foot race. 40. Into the red zone. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
Well, that was quite a way to begin this game, Kate, offensively. And quite a worrying way for those 11 guys defensively. We know that stopping the run's a core component of all of these defensive game plans, and they just put that plan through the shredder.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Tolbert now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Dallas getting everybody sent. They've got 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. This is a heater going deep. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I love that. Now, I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you could do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
This is going to be incomplete again. Defender knocks this one away. That brings up 3rd down. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. But I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there are going to be more interceptions.
Prescott now on third down. He has the first over the middle, and he gets this down near the 30. And goes to the hurry up here.
40 seconds. And the Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Now it's Prescott again. This is thrown towards a defender instead, and he's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down. After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Dak.
Blitz. Wide open places.
This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Prescott to throw once more. And he's going to score a touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys reach pay dirt for the first time this game. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce, the position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Hurts looking to throw. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
I can guarantee you that's going to be in Tell the Truth Monday right there in the film room, front and center, showing you the importance of tackling in the open field. An opportunity to cut him down sooner, but the broken tackle allowed him to add those extra yards to the catch.
And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot.
And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles break the tie here in the 1st. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles take the lead here, 14-7 in the 1st. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Tolbert now to return it. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. To throw, Prescott. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
It's 2nd down.
One quarter down for these two NFC East teams. It's a 14-7 game. We'll return to the link right after this. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They have second down behind the sticks. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
Moving quickly, trying to get set. Prescott on 1st and 10. Caught, nice gain left side. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. Working quickly here. In the red zone on 1st. Cut near the goal line. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards them with a 1st and goal.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Williams reaches the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. For the point after, here's Aubrey. The kick is good, and expect that to stand now. This flag appears to be the player who jumps early looking to block that kick. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. So even with the penalty, they're still electing for the point after and a tie game. That kick a whole lot easier after that penalty, right? And he sent it through.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Shipley now to return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. A play fake now hurts to throw. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Logan Wilson has it. And the Cowboys will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception.
Going down the middle, as you can see, you're giving them a real chance at making that pick. Might be a case of trying to force one where he shouldn't have. And you're sure hoping as a quarterback you learn your lesson on that one.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches. But heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Eagles are set up just shy of the 25 after that tackle. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks them up, gets it right back for them.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked our guy off, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. A
That's the kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Zone read give here to Barkley. Got the give on a zone read, and the defenders were waiting for him. He goes down for a loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there?
And he's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Brings up 4th down.
They'll indeed go for this. It's Hurts. Oh, it's the screen. Pass complete. As we kind of expected, it does not work out. So I'm surprised to see him go for it. They're headed off after they turn it over on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Up the gut they go with Williams. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. On second down, a run with Williams. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. They're going for 2 here. Dak bringing the Cowboys to the line. All right, they're going to throw for it. And he's got it. Cut the end zone, so the touchdown and the 2-point pass break the tie. Give him an 8-point lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Receiver in motion, going left. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's dropped just short of marker, maybe a yard away. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Brings up 3rd down.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Really fired that one, but they couldn't connect. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And it's 4th and short. We'll see if they go for it.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Now, not a traditional spot we see teams going for it, but they only need a few inches. They'll run for it with Barkley. And he'll get it up to the 44. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Come on now. Was there any doubt who they were going to go to right there? That was always going to be a run play. No problem converting on 4th.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's encouraged out of bounds after that 9-yard gain. So that's going to make it 2nd and 1.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down mark.
Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring a 3rd down. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Hurts on 3rd and 2. Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Trying on fourth down. Here's Hurts. It's everything he has under this one. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You go for it on fourth down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them a possession.
And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try
All right, running blitz, I see. They're all coming.
Working inside the red zone. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close.
And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys will add to their lead at the end of the half. Now the second time we've had the privilege of calling a touchdown pass to him in this opening half, Brock, and you're starting to get the feeling that he isn't done yet.
But defensively, Kate, you got to do something different. It's kind of like a pitcher who gives up a home run and then a second home run to that same guy. You are not going to give him a pitch to hit, and this defense has got to start taking this receiver away.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Shipley now to return. Is hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. He's brought down just inside the 25.
On the return, the Eagles take over first and 10 at their own.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Dump off caught by his back. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Hurts setting up to throw. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. Stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
First down, around with Barkley. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug of war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Dumps it off to his running back. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Cowboys territory. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. Now go, Hurts. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and...
I found it. I found it. It's back again. Yes, I need to go to sleep. Yes, mortal, I know. I need to go to sleep. But this is taking a lot of stress off of me right now. Or a lot of, Heck freaking yeah. I found a place that works. Heck yeah. All right. I got to get off. It's, yeah. Almost. Heck freaking yeah.
from beautiful South Florida. There's a look at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Miami Dolphins. The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium.
Oh, you want to play? You want to play Scandalous, huh?
Yeah,
Dirty
yeah,
ass dope fiend.
yeah.
Dirty ass dope fiend. Let's go. You're gonna lose now,
That's
little
how.
boy.
That is how it is with the
No, that
new
is
rules,
nothing. That's
my
how you're
brother.
gonna lose.
My God.
First and goal.
You're gonna lose.
Early
Guaranteed.
here on the road. The first carry now. This is
Wide open places.
He is into the end zone for a
To have that touchdown, you want. Oh, smoker, dope fiend. Wow, you old dope fiend. Pass me a grape soda.
Son, be quiet.
Pass me a grape soda.
Prescott, they're going to throw for it.
Dummy.
They don't get the 2-point
Shut up.
conversion here.
Whatever, son, scoreboard,
Shut
son.
up, little boy. Oh, white
Scoreboard, son.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. He takes this near the 25, just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
Hurry up, stupid.
Whatever, son.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And the last time I look and repeat that in Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
He's got a man complete. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
Big dummy.
Whatever, son.
74 yards. And the Dolphins strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. Boy, just zero hesitation from the rookie passer there, partner. He is coming out firing in this opening quarter.
And all the talk leading into this game was that pass rush talking about challenging this guy, getting into his grill, getting into his space. And how about him? Might be his first year in the NFL, but I don't see any fear in him at all. How about that big-time throw right out of the gate?
And he is into the end zone to give him a 2-point lead.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Here we go.
And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
They made that way too easy for him. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Prescott down.
Crack that ass, boy.
The release as this will be incomplete.
All right, son.
Quiet.
Whatever, son.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think that.
Give me that ball. Stupid.
And the Dolphins are going to get
Big
this
dummy.
to their own 34-yard line. Well, when I saw the pressure coming at him, that just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw? And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. That play going for 16
Got your attention
yards
now?
to start the drive. First down.
I got your attention now.
It's not over yet.
First down. First and 10.
H.M. gets it from the gun.
You want it, right?
Absolutely
Your
nobody
attention?
Yeah, yeah,
there.
son,
He's going
son.
nowhere
Sit
fast
there and be
as he
quiet,
stopped
son.
behind the line of scrimmage. So the first down run
some
lost a
bass in your
couple.
voice.
Now they come up 2nd and 12.
At the 47-yard line.
They'll go Madison up the middle. And
Suck
he is
that.
met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. They need 12 here. It's 3rd down. He'll drop to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away. And this will hit just beyond the goal line as it's into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum.
What do you think you're doing, bro?
For this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it.
Calling it. Fumble coming up.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now we give up the middle to Williams. And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4. Here's a 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
Here's Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up
Yeah, you're going to
first
lose
down.
for sure. You don't even know what you're doing.
Up the
Where
middle,
you going,
it's
bro?
Williams.
Where you going?
And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line.
Yeah, you're an idiot.
Now 2nd and 9.
You're an idiot.
Now Prescott.
Thank you.
And that is incomplete.
Gracias.
A lot of force bearing down
Basura.
on there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Whatever, FD.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on
Rat.
them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
Throw it, dummy.
Why do big places?
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
Shut up, my dog. Because you're going to be my bitch after this, my
You're
dog.
trash, bro. You don't even know what you're doing.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 18.
Start of the second
Dog.
quarter, and it's the Cowboys
You're gonna be my
in
dog.
possession. As
Shut
they've
up.
got it with
You're
a
going to be
1st
calling
and
me
10.
King Wally
Shut
in a
up.
minute. I am the tribal chief.
Throwing, Prescott.
Why do big places?
Cowboy touchdown.
Still gonna lose,
A
buddy.
great effort there with an amazing diving catch. And the Cowboys have retaken the lead. Bouncing back nicely from that bad opening drive where he threw the interception. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field and into the end zone.
So obviously his confidence was never lost, and that's a good thing to see. Great quality to have. You absolutely must maintain that as a quarterback. But I have to think that they're probably still on the script that they prepared for this game. Just the second drive. They've worked on these plays all week in practice. Put them to good use on that one.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. First down, Miami, as they get set to start the drive. As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
Piece of shit. That's what you are, piece of shit. Shut up. No Madden etiquette.
We'll see where they go for
no
this
Madden
play
etiquette.
call. Obviously,
You're new here.
this spot backed up.
Son, score again, son.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And going deep for Hill.
Go ahead, score again. There you go, son. Good boy.
Could have never started out the game like that. Dumb.
Tyreek Hill. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Dolphins have taken the lead.
See, I'm good. You're not.
Whatever, son.
He put quite a bit of air underneath that touchdown pass. Of course, we knew that he had the strong arm.
That part was easy. You could see that throughout his college career. But what you want to know about a rookie is when the pressure's on, can you throw with touch? He just did right there. And boy, it was pretty.
And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out,
oh, weak-ass boy.
They should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave them trying to convert on 3rd and 9.
Get out of here. That play's over, dumb.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by
you
the
gonna go
offense
for
here
it,
in the first half.
Oh,
After that
weak-ass
possession,
boy.
now they know that they can compete with this offense.
4th down, Prescott. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Dolphins get the football in great field position. Here's Madison running on 1st down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 39-yard line.
They're going to look to throw. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. We'll see what they have drawn up here a little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
He'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go around.
Sometimes I've had this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game.
And sometimes that board says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. Prescott now from the 50. Going right back to Ferguson. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Prescott. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 13-yard line. That one goes for 24 yards.
You're fucking garbage, bro. Straight out.
Whatever, son.
Garbage.
Sit there and be quiet.
Basura.
Basura.
Sit your ass up.
For really good yardage.
Sit your ass up.
Looking to throw. Prescott.
Get out of here.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Good boy.
On that snap, he's a hero of his defense up to the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
They'll throw again. Prescott.
Let's do
You
that.
can have it. You can have it. You're still going to lose.
Ándale, arriba.
To the end zone for a Cowboy
Give me some
touchdown.
scotchala.
2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott.
It's in your nature. You can't help it.
Yet again, retaking the lead. And that is caught for the 2 points. He hits the big target for the 2 points.
Basura.
Defenses hate
That's
those
good black
guys
ass
around the
up.
goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp, and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Donovan Izaraku. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. They'll set up a throw. And off his back foot, he'll heave this one deep. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Well, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it here. And got his man complete.
Stupid.
You got it, bitch.
Stupid.
My doggy, you're my dog. You're gonna be.
You're garbage, bro.
As the first half is winding in. And the Dolphins take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal.
Arriba la raza.
That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with only 9 seconds remaining, with not much time, we'll see how they play this. Throw left side complete. That's Ferguson.
You're done.
He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he
You're
takes
done.
it inside the 40.
Well, normally you see 3 tight ends in a formation. You have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or two towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Final play of the half, Prescott. There's that man again. It's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
And ready to get the party started for the second half.
You puss. Let's see the left. Oh my God. Oh my God. I gotta message this bitch ass. Oh my God. Oh my God. Such tuna. A little salty there, wasn't he? I knew that motherfucker was gonna quit. I freaking knew it. Oh my God. Oh my God, honey. It's sticky for the win. I need to be quiet. I need to be a little quieter. Too loud, too loud.
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Los Angeles Chargers and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. Set. They'll run, and here's Amarian Hampton. And he's going to be stopped up at the line to begin this ball game. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Herbert. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. He was looking for Keenan Allen on that one. Now it's going to be 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. That's to the running back, Amarian Hampton. A gain of 16 yards. First down, LA.
16 yards.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
So, first and 10 here now at the 38. Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5. Shotgun now for Herbert. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. Even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
It is 3rd and long.
59.
Herbert to the air again. Now, a deep shot for Allen. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here. They force the INT on the game's opening drive.
First and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Right to the air is Prescott. Going down the middle of the field, and he's got his tight end. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It's a gain there of 26 yards. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Prescott now. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. Oh, yeah. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They'll get 19 out of that play. That's good for a Dallas 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
They'll throw again. Dak. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
He's got it at the 7, and they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. They've got it. It'll be 1st and goal after a pickup of 21.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike, and I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage, and it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Again, Prescott to the air. He's got his big tight end, Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Cowboys. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Here's Darius Davis to return it. And he's going to be picked up and slung down. Good tackle backs them up a long field ahead. On 1st and 10, here's Herbert. Downfield, that's Constant. He's got it. They're going to get this all the way up close to the 40-yard line. How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down.
That's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
He throws right side down the field, and it is brought in. We got 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
No play fake. Herbert to the tight end, and he fits it in on the corner route. And he's in. Oronde Gadsden. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Cameron to kick off for the Chargers.
After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Open man, the tight end straight down the field. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. That's good for 27 and a first down. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Now the Chargers will use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
Go to 54, go to 50. Yeah!
A first carry for the former Tar Heel, Devontae Williams. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down. They'll go again here with Williams. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a first down on that gain of 5. Now Prescott. It's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
Yeah, here we go.
On second down, it's down. That's going to be incomplete. Good work. The defender bodied his man up, wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
Well, if you like defensive football, this game's heaven because right now points have become a premium. Someone has to figure out a way to get something going, whether it's a field goal or even just a positive drive and play the field position game.
And he will get into the end zone. Jake Ferguson, touchdown, Dallas. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start of this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. The return, here comes Davis. And he gets buried on the return, way back at the 10. Play action now. It's Herbert. Moving outside the pocket. Now he'll run.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Here's second and 2. Herbert out quick to Allen. They're going to get this all the way up close to the 40-yard line. Able to get loose after the catch for more yardage. That'll be a pickup of 21.
The 39-yard line.
Block.
On first down, Herbert. That's complete. It's Ladd McConkey. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
And now you can see their...
Oh, another one. Another one, Wally beats. Another one. Another one. Another one, Wally beats. Yeah. Taking it down to Wally Town. Wally is kicking butt all over town. Oh, let's see if our little friend has said anything. No, aw. I have won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got my, heck yeah, I am back. I figured some stuff out. Heck yeah. All right, I got to get off. Getting late. But what I would like to do
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us south of the border to the vibrant capital of Mexico City. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys and themselves.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And we are underway from Mexico City. And it's a pretty good return here, so we'll get this up to the 29.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
We'll go 47.
Play one, and Prescott to the air. That is caught by Lamb. Now he's loose down the left sideline. Touchdown, Cowboys. CD Lamb, 71 yards. And the Cowboys get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Tell you what, they're not messing around. You get the quick touchdown, and then you go for two to go up 8-0 here on the road.
In a sense, they hit him with a big shot right away. You don't throw a jab after you throw the haymaker, right? Go ahead and go for two. They did. They're in control.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. Three tight ends are out there. Throwing, Prescott. That is caught. It's spanned forward. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. So from Cowboy territory now, here's first and 10 at the 43. Now Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and forced an incompletion.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
Here's Prescott. Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
It leads to second and 10.
They'll throw again. Prescott. Yeah, that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
Prescott to throw it. And it's taken in by his big tight end. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Williams will try again. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Javonte Williams, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys have come back to make it a 2-point game. They'll try and throw for it. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. But a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. 1 play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Hey, 47. Kill.
Here's Prescott. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
But they approach this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. The incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get the momentum going again.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Partner came into this game eager to see how they would hold up in man coverage. And on that play, they held up quite well.
4th down, Prescott. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
1st down, Dallas.
Here we go, 46.
To throw is Prescott. Going right back to Ferguson. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a 1st down. Now Prescott going to change the play.
We're going to 53.
They'll look to throw again. He's got this to Pickens. Touchdown, Cowboys. George Pickens, 31 yards. And the Cowboys are able to stretch out their lead. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try. They'll look to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. So 2 successful 2-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or 2-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Now Prescott. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Ferguson. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
And the Cowboys.
Prescott. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into him because they were there to help break that pass up.
Looking to throw. Prescott. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's good for a Cowboys. 1st down.
Here we go, 46.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
26.
Prescott now. For the left side, it's complete. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the 1st quarter of play. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they go to work on a 1st and goal.
Hey, kill. Yeah, 26.
They'll hand it off now. Williams. And he is into the end zone for the Cowboy touchdown. Javonte Williams with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Cowboys have cut it back within a score. So here now is Prescott as his guys will go for the 2-point conversion. And he's got it. They convert for 2, and that gets them even closer. Now a 2-point game.
16. Cowboys 14. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the
So
Cowboys.
after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they locked it really well.
14 yards, good for a Cowboy 1st down.
It is fun to watch the big man work the middle of the field. How about that post route there? Did an excellent job of getting his head around to look the football in and gain significant yardage.
Here we go, 46. 46.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
Yeah, here we go. 26.
They'll set up a throw. A throw left sideline falls incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
To the air again, Prescott. And it was caught. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Catch number 4 for him on the afternoon, and it'll give him a 1st down.
1st down, Dallas.
Yeah, here we go. 26.
Again, he'll drop the throw. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Multiple players combined for their team's 1st sack of the game.
But that's what they have to do more of defensively, not just getting sacks, but they have to keep getting in his face, not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carping them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. Throw right side, complete to Williams. They get 16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on 3rd. 2 minutes remaining in this 1st half of football. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3.
Yeah, 26.
They'll try to run for it. Here's Williams. And he's got the 1st as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd.
The Cowboy 1st down.
Yeah, here we go. 48. Here we go, 47. Here we go, go to 54, go to 50. 26.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball? Or are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary. But let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance they stop passing now the way that it's going. I think they'll continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap the same results.
And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes can prove risky there. It worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And a first half that really has not been kind to them. A late opportunity here to maybe make some inroads on this deficit before half.
And this drive is going to go a long way towards telling us whether they actually have a chance to come all the way back in this game or not.
The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
He'll look to throw. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. A big play there just before halftime. 47 yards.
Oh, I think we all understand his disappointment. Didn't quite get to the end zone, and you know it's just got to be tough to see a yard line underneath you after a play like that. Still, all in all, a huge play, and now they're set up 1st and goal at the 1.
Williams will score. Touchdown, Cowboys.
So his big first half continues. His 3rd touchdown already. We'll have to keep watch as this game goes along, how much they want to continue to ride him, because he could be on his way to a record-setting performance. The extra point hits the left upright, but goes through anyway. And that cuts the lead to 3, 24-21. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making another catch to his big start.
Yeah, here we go.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Prescott. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. It's a gain of 34. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. He'll drop to throw.
That is caught by Lamb.
And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Prescott yet again. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, after watching him ring the bell that many times and put the ball in the end zone, throwing it, he had to figure they had to bring some type of pressure. They had to change things up on defense.
And able to get to him, put him on the ground, so maybe just something to throw him off a little bit.
Yeah, that had to feel a lot.
That he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott now 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. And the Cowboys will extend their lead here just before halftime. So the numbers are starting to pile up here early on. We have yet to reach halftime, yet that is already now 4 touchdown passes.
The Cowboys will line up for the
Final play of the half. Prescott completed the run. And he is into the end zone. So they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime.
21. Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Brandon Aubrey.
It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. A good-looking return set up here. He's past the 30. He will score. Touchdown, Cowboys. Now, people still trying to get back to their seats from the concession stand here at the start of the third quarter, and boom, we got points on the board.
And you just identified why the bulk of stadiums have increased presence in the concession areas, right? TVs, loudspeakers, so people can still follow the game. And right now, they're bummed out that they missed that big return to start this half.
So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. But I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Throwing. Prescott. And this one quickly to Lamb. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Cowboys. CD Lamb. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. This offense, they were dynamic in the first half. The halftime break, that didn't slow them down at all. Big strike here in the third quarter.
It's almost as if they were saying, it's not just our skill in the first half that's getting this done, it's confidence as well. And confidence has taken over this game in a big way. How about these strikes that we're seeing?
And that's caught at the 2. And he is not going to get to the goal line. And for the first time here this afternoon, they are thwarted on the 2-point conversion. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now.
A gain of 17 yards. That's another Cowboys first down.
There's Prescott. And this one's incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Now a 2nd and 10. Now Prescott. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
And again, it's Prescott. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. And he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
4th down.
Prescott to throw on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build up the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Yeah! Here we go, boys! Here we go, 46!
Prescott off play action. And this one is incomplete.
As tight ends go, he might not provide the super flashy plays very often, but he's pretty reliable. Usually an excellent target and normally catches what's thrown to him, but he didn't on that play.
Yeah! Here we go, boys!
Prescott now from the 50. We'll get that to Javonte Williams. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
1st down, Cowboys.
Here we go. Hey, 44, 26.
Prescott to throw it. We'll find Lamb crossing the formation for the catch. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit them, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. A good run of 6 yards there. Gets them closer to the goal line with 2nd down coming up.
That's a great run right there on 1st down. Didn't quite get into the end zone, but now you've set yourself up for at least 2, maybe 3 more shots from close range.
Williams is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
Kill! Yeah, here we go. I took mine.
So a little extra time to ponder this 3rd and goal as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal.
Here we we go. Boy, here we go. 46, 46. Hey, kill.
To throw is Prescott. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th.
Hey, kill.
And goal.
Here's Prescott. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt. And this Cowboy defense comes up with a goal line stand. They'll try and start this drive in the air. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Back to throw. Going right back to Ferguson. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And now that sets up 3rd and 2. Those short little routes probably going to be open. The defense, they'll let those happen, especially when they can make an inbounds tackle.
Yeah, where's Coach Madden when you need him? He always talked about taking what the defense gives you, but sometimes you have to know when you have to take more. That was one of those situations.
Room past the 35. And finally taken down at the 44-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Now Prescott. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Prescott. And the pressure gets there. He'll go down. It's a sack. And it is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. Donovan Ezeraku in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning.
Let's go, Cowboys. Let's go.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
47. Yeah, 46.
Prescott now. Over the middle, complete. It's Ferguson. A big play in this football game. 3rd down and 1. Now Dak. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked by Kenneth Murray. And the Cowboys are going to get the football back at their own 17. With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys have been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along, but if you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. Now, the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
18-yard line.
Kill. Yeah, here we go. That's 26.
Well, Prescott here to throw. Open man, right side, it's Lamb. Now he's into the clear again. CeeDee Lamb. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. CeeDee Lamb, 82 yards. And the Cowboys use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try.
Yeah.
Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
Keeps the score Cowboys 44. Cowboys 29. Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A 2 timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly a must. It's 1st and 10.
At the 47-yard line.
To throw, Prescott. That is caught at Span Ford. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
That's another Cowboys first down.
Now 1st and goal. They'll run it with Williams. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Well, that was a quick drive. The passing game set it up, and then the running game finishes it off.
And how about how few plays it was to get it done, but they threw it downfield and then pounded it into the end zone.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked by Logan Wilson. And the Cowboys are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And this one all over with the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
That he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. CeeDee Lamb, 71 yards. And the Cowboys have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th. They'll look to throw. And he will get into the end zone to bump the lead up to 3 scores.
Dude, you are so bad.
Sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some
And your
length and
fucking
some
bitch
catch
was
radius, as well as a
spamming the same
big
play.
body to keep people away from the football.
Yeah, that's because you can't stop it. But
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. He takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
And that one's going to be off target and incomplete. I think this is what this game's become now. Just go deep, see if we can get something to go our way.
Yeah, not the most creative or most inventive play call there, but not much has worked for them throughout this game. They're almost at a loss about what to dial up.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
NFL quarterbacks work so hard on their mechanics, and they do so much repetition in practice, off-season, the whole deal. They expect it to be autopilot once the games start. That way it eliminates any type of pressure of the game, pressure of people in your face, all of that. That didn't shine through on that throw, though, did it?
No. A little bit of a dangerous pass and off target, too.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. First and 10.
Looking to throw. Prescott. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and.
Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visit it, and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys had a blast. One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say adios from Mexico City.
Oh, well. Lost that one. I got to get to sleep. Dang it. Oh, well. Really wasn't planning on staying up this late. All right, I got to go to sleep in about 2 minutes. I need one more game since I lost that one. One of these days I will beat him. I think I have beat him before. I think it's unfair that you play Cowboys versus Cowboys. I think it's very unfair.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Up next, it's our main event between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Dallas. Samaje Perine on the return. Escapes the defender. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
12. Here we go. 12. Stop.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And he's brought down as the drive stops out for the 4-yard gain. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 5 brings up 6.
An early jump of the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage.
On 1, ready?
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Here we go.
Burrow on the play action. His first throw is an interception. And the Cowboys take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
Intercepted. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They've got first down here from the 36.
Everybody. Wide eight. Here we go, 46. 26.
Prescott opening with a pass. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So it's second down coming up.
Yeah, here we go. Wide eight. Everybody, go to 54, go to 54, wide eight. Everybody, kill. 26.
Back to the air, Prescott. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. There it is, touchdown Dallas. The Cowboys parlay the interception into points. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, this is P-Rod. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On one, ready?
Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Shot.
Off the play fake, Burrow. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Give them 24 yards on that one. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. Burrow on 1st down. Look at that power, deep left side. It's complete. Oh, my. They left it wide open downfield. A big 34-yard pickup there. And the Bengals have a 1st down.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I can promise you that is a throw. It's a quarterback when it leaves your hands. You do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one. That DB can cut off and take the other way.
On 2nd and 10, Burrow again. Cut at the 10-yard line. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals make it a 1-point game. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals tie this game 7-7.
Kevin McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And this play reaches the 35 before he comes to an end. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Going to the ground again on 1st. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. B.J. Hill, the one to bring him down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Dak to the air here. Short pass brought in. Get some space around midfield. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's good for our Cowboys. First down.
Up the gut they go with Williams. He locates a couple of yards through that chaos. Chris Jenkins Jr. there on the tackle.
A gain of 2. Brings up second
The
and
throw, Prescott. Hits him on the out route. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offense to the line fast.
gain of 5. Brings up third and 2.
On third down, here's Williams. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Working quickly here. First down, and they go right back to it. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second.
Here's Dak. Throwing the out route complete. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. And those are the hurry up here.
That's another Cowboys first down.
Williams now on 1st and 10. Went in there full steam ahead, but they ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Brett on the tackle. 1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9. At the 14-yard line.
47.
Prescott sent to pass. Brought in. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
Brings up third and 5.
Straight ahead with Williams. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. So some time to maybe reconsider what to do on 4th down. That's the end of the first quarter. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. And inside the red zone, they're leaving the offense out. On 4th down, Prescott's a throw. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Demetrius Knight has it. He's off to the races. And he makes the house call. It's a pick 6 for Cincinnati.
Gosh, I love that play on so many levels, Kate. Making the interception, already a terrific effort by everybody involved. But to put the cherry on top, to take it all the way back to the house, it required extra effort from everybody, and they get the job done.
McPherson at the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bengals break that tie and now lead by 7.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Back to the air, Prescott after that pick. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Sanders running dead ahead. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Working quickly, trying to get set. Back to throw. Here's Dak. That's him on the quick hitter. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Bengals into the nickel set, 3rd down.
Yeah! Here we we go. Slide in. Kill. What do you think?
Third and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that brings up 4th and long. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
Yeah, here we go. I take slide in.
They're going for this with Prescott. He's got it. That's going to be a 1st and more. And they make the tackle at the 38. Looking quickly here.
Kill.
First down. Here's Dak. To the left and reeled in by Ferguson. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys can tie it up in a second after cutting into the lead. A second touchdown through the air for Brock, an independent of the game situation. We both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one game.
1 touchdown, you just might be right time, right place. But 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separations of the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field and knowing before the game that when my number's called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, this is Piron. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go. Stop.
Burrow from the gun. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
On 2nd and 10 now. It's Burrow. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Give him 32 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
11 MT, take. 11 MT, 11 mighty. Stop.
On first down, here's Burrow. On the quick slant here, it's Higgins. And they make the tackle at the 38.
Hey, we got to keep
offense in a hurry up here. Again, it's Burrow. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
A 10-yard loss on the play. It's 2nd down.
Eleven MT. Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Completed over the middle. And that will not be enough for a first down.
You know, kid, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Get set. Right in.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. Gets it to him on the screen. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First down, Bengals.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
Gun.
Burrow out of the shotgun. And he's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. The Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line. Burrow back to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
On one, right? Here we go. 180.
Here he goes, third and long. Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. The final timeout taken by the Bengals. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Fourth and forever coming up.
Here we go.
Trying for it with Burrow. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. Dak to the air here. Gets it through the middle. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Working inside the red zone. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So 2nd down coming up. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. Ball on the right hash for this 36-yard look. Aubrey puts it through, and they've taken back the lead.
Just really nice execution on his part to convert there. For the kicker to pay off, really the execution of his teammates. He works so much on situational opportunities those minutes before halftime, and they maximized it.
And this one will not make it to the landing zone. So the same as it going out of bounds now. This is going to come out to the 40-yard line.
On 2.
One last play before the break.
11. Here we go. 11. 11, MT, take. 11.
Throwing here just before halftime. Pass it downfield. It's Chase. And he's going to be driven out at the end. So some fireworks, no points, but a big play there. Help bring this 2nd quarter to a close.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And he didn't strike that one true, Brock. It came down short of the landing zone. He had to reach, so give them the football up at the 40.
We're going to 53. There you go.
Handoff here to Sanders. Off to the races, middle of the field. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grow the lead coming out of halftime. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, this is Kieran. And this drive will start inside the 25. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Brown to start the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play sat down behind the line. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Working now from the gun. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Shinsey threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
On any 4th down attempt, somebody's going to get a huge momentum boost. It was the offense who laid down the challenge, but it was the defense who delivered. And now it's their teammates going to take over on the field.
He left. Oh, that's funny. Right when I was going to score again. Oh my gosh, I'm getting my baby. I got my first win. I'm back in the game again. Everybody knows. Everyone cares. Baby. When people want to know. All right, guys. I think we see where we're at. And then I think we're going to end it. I think, here. I don't know. Oh. Power my division. Let's go top 100. I am 100 games and 78. I got my wins back. I've got to get to sleep, guys. I have to get to sleep. This is ridiculous. But I got all my wins back pretty much since I've figured out a secret way to do it. It's been awesome. All right, we're gonna try. I hope. Let's see. Let's play at. Let's do this. Here we go. Here we go.
He's sensitive. You know that on weekends he actually puts on a clown's costume and entertains sick kids at the hospital. I mean, what more can I want from him? Is that their plan? Sweetheart, that's what you think. What? I also didn't care. With you, so I get this perfect.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Dallas Cowboys.
She's got gold.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. And off we go from Arlington. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
About a skit, can I go now? 20, I'm watching everybody put free joys and places emails for a reason. There's so unmotivated. During this battle that go on with that. Even though I didn't stop what she got, I was looking for 319! No, it's that way that I band the fish song and with buckles.
For play fake, here's Allen. Flush to his left. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
And they certainly don't waste any time getting him involved. And we knew coming in that he would be a part of the game plan, but this is a sign of things to come. He could be in store for a big game.
Very important.
That's Palmer, the man in motion. On play action, Allen. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got it. The Marvion overshow. He gets into drop in. It's a loss of 8. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Just remember you have to cross the package.
Sweetheart, I am so excited.
From the shotgun, it's Allen.
Decision.
Intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. That's the safety, Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Here we go.
It's what my decision is.
Dak going to put it up right away. He throws right side down the field, and it is brought in. They'll have a first down. It's a gain of 28.
So every team practices this on both sides of the ball. They call it sudden change. So in this case, the offense takes the field quickly following the defensive takeaway, and now you want to get off to a fast start.
Back to the end zone. He's got it.
Change. Yeah, but you're so successful.
They have
And
such
also
good
six.
it's like they're on the same page. The quarterback almost feels like when you were playing, you know where that guy's going to be in the end zone.
Yeah, we used to have a saying, like we said, we don't run routes like they're lines on a piece of paper, especially against zone coverage. Down here in the red zone, the rule is if you're open, stay open. Don't run past an open zone to get covered. That's exactly what this tight end does here. Friendly target, ball on time, touchdown.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts.
I see like the Virgin. Where do the youngsters
over on
go?
the sideline.
What do you say? You with me? Oh, great. The Cowboys celebration. I'm having dinner with some new friends from the circus. Join me.
First down, Allen. He's looking deep for Shaquille. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down. Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4.
Something I could talk to Ken's circus friends about. But it turns out the human capital doesn't even
Allen. He's got his man. That's Kincaid.
This kid knows he asked me out.
Down at the 30.
And I had to tell him.
1st and 10.
I just didn't fit in with the other clowns.
A gain of 40 yards.
I'm thinking, you won't help you get your mind off this campaign for a while. Why don't you just mess with that?
It's Allen. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
I'll do But Ma, I don't have to say this, so I'll just give it to you straight. Ken is becoming a clown. Scusi? He's tired of being a lawyer, so he's joining the circus. What did you do? I didn't do anything. Yeah, right. One day the man's a lawyer, the next day the cop. Please, this is harder than it is.
Here we go.
I just had to get a little upset. What came up with my life? No, yeah, I don't know what all the hullabaloo was about. Getting a circus clown would be a dream come true for me. Reach for the stars.
Just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you a next shot.
And that could have wound up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through, and it's going to bring up a third down. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That's the one thing they couldn't have there. The sack. It might take them out of field goal range.
I feel like I'm a future with emphasis. And I should be more supportive. This, I'm a Baptist.
Now, Trubisky.
Ridiculous.
He'll let this go deep for the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and 1. Big ask, and the defense turns them away. Stack can throw it here on 1st down. He'll find his tight end. That's Jake Ferguson. And he will go all the way. Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this 2-point try. He'll drop to throw. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
This is the show. Right now, I'm just burned out. Whoa. Frankly, at this point, I think I can contribute more to the world with big red shoes than
So
the
now,
same
after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. To return, here's Ray Davis. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 17.
Open your t-shirt. That's what we do.
Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. And they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
Sublocade is just one dose that lasts all month long with no complete detox required. Morphine should be started at first signs of withdrawal. Sublocade may cause heart or death in injected as an opioid may cause serious life-threatening problems. Ask for opioid with your stress. Get emergency.
In motion goes Cooks. They'll run 85 yards, and he'll be stacked up the line of scrimmage.
There's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. You attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme. And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
2nd and 10. Back to throw. Trubisky. This one caught by Khalil Shakir. And he's going to be dropped down.
Got it. You good run, kid. Good run.
Thank you.
The Bills with it to start quarter number 2. They come up now on 3rd down and 4 to go. That's Palmer, the man in motion. They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. And that is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down, or simply punt or kick a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more tries to score touchdowns. Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the...
Yes, sir. I'm back. Yep, there you go. Look at that. Only one loss now. Man, I really wasn't planning on streaming this long. Oh well, I needed a little bit of this tonight. All right. Man. All right. All right, guys. I am going to call it quits, my brothers. I will see you guys in the next one. It's late. Love y'all. Good night.